Oh, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? I think it's been so long I forgot what my bank looked like. We need a bowl. You're about to sleep. You've been busting through some tasks, man. Just a few. You're still in easy, right? I think you've rolled a couple that I've already done. Easy, but you got some that were spooned. I feel like I've been pretty spooned on like most things I've done so far, to be honest. That's cool. What percentage through are you? I'm like working really hard right now to catch up to Zam, and then we can do like group stuff together. $38 to $39. Okay. So you're not like super far behind where I'm at. I'm at just over 50% through easy. Yeah, that AKC Dark Mythic hat, man, I was a little bit jealous of that because every time I've done uniques from the Infernal Mages, I've always had like a rough time.
The imps, but they stop the imps will.
I think I just went to the wrong place. Oh, sure did. Colonel May, there's Spoon Mob for you. Yeah, so on like past accounts, I've always just had like a rough time with them getting the drop. And then on this one, I thought I was headed in the same direction, and the staff was actually my first drop from them, and I'm now done with them. And the third drop, I feel like didn't take like too long. Pretty sure I'm like under KC for getting all 3 of their unique drops. And what are you on now? Are you still on the super explosive shaker? Oh shit, thanks Sam. Also, hello, how are you? I knew I was forgetting something. Busy with work to do more last night. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think that the super explosive shaker takes like too long. Like the actual getting the 100 is it Rubinite or whatever? Went to record free cam of goblin raids and the dwarves showed up as soon as you press the button. They photobombed. Yeah, and those two quests aren't like super bad either. They're not super long, especially if you're not reading. You're not reading, and you're a Taskman, so I know that you can't read, just like me. Yeah. Good for like XP though. I feel like the quest line itself kind of like ends in a weird spot. Or with, I guess, it takes a weird turn and then it just kind of like stops. Or no, there is another one, isn't there? And then I always forget about it because I don't remember. I don't know. It doesn't stick in my brain. True. Free mining XP. With the goblin raids though, I'm kind of like I don't understand why they took away the option to get the notifications. I can understand turning them off for like new players, but I wouldn't mind having them on sometimes. As the passive to get the good raider stuff, and I just like never have any idea when they're happening or where. Working on the video. So you have to move stream back. Yeah, I saw about the plumbing stuff. Hope that gets sorted quickly for you. Plumbing stuff is never fun. Yeah, they removed it entirely instead of just like turning it off for new people. Unless I'm just like really dumb, but I think I saw that they removed it because I spent a good bit of time looking for it. This time. I also love how they changed this quest. It's so good. Making imps puke. Ms. Gog. Beads.
Oh, hey.
Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the explosive shaker. $875 magic XP. An amulet of accuracy that I don't think I'll ever use. Has it always been purely ranged? I feel like it changed. Still gotta do so much Cerberus. Where are you at with tokens? Oh. But you've been sucked back into old school. I mean, third of the way there is progress. That's what, like, I guess 60 kills, somewhere around there. Yes, quite was. Oh shit, have no items equipped or in your inventory. Okay. Oh, there's a bank at Void Knight Coast. Just has like 5 mil value at the moment, so definitely worth doing it. Just boring and annoying when you screw it up. Yeah, I can't imagine it's like the most fun thing, but it's definitely got some good stuff with it. I'm glad that we talked about it and you proved that it's doable, because I'm gonna have to remember for me when I get up to like medium tier needing stuff. Definitely rather do that than actual dungeoneering, I think. North. Do enough so you have all the tokens for the tier. That honestly valid. Ami. Bernard. Diana. Too many named people. Mike Where did Michael? Damn it, Mike. Jessica. Mariah. Mrs. Gord. Terry Gord. Where's Mrs. Gord? Terry, and then Squire Sam, who I think is also in the building over there somewhere, or off on the side or something. The fuck did he go? Hold on. Where's him? Your car, your words are hard. I just said Chipotle. My mouth isn't working anymore. Current old school rabbit hole is a mess. Please explain. These are my favorite. Jessica did it. 100%. Jessica did it. Damn it, Jessica. Sailing to 53. Salvage for money. Money used in Nightmare Zone for essence. Craft runes for Slayer. Train few Slayer levels for sailing. Quest back to sailing. It's not even a hole, it's a circle. Slider puzzle. Love these. How did we go into her memory? How did that happen? I feel like I should maybe read this one, but we're too deep already. We gotta go back to Tiffy. Is sailing good though? Are you enjoying it? I still haven't made it back to try it out. Oh, this is back at the, okay. Understand. More fun than you first thought, but it kind of just feels like a way to get items for other skills at bad rates. Stuff like planks. Fair. It at least looks interesting. I'm talking to the right person, right? Bernard, yes, cross with Bernard. I go back across. Bernard comes back, and then he goes back again with me. Do we leave now? Like, just... What do we need to do? Oh, okay. Line. Position, rigging. Thinking about your sister. And you saw shark. It was really terrifying. This is, you know what time that goblin raids spawn? I think it's like, I thought it was like on the hour, on the half hour. I thought, but I could be wrong. I don't know if it's one of those where like it happens for X amount of time and then that timer starts fresh. So it's like constantly a little bit off. But I feel like I always remember seeing it like around the half hour. I could be very, very wrong though. Yeah, right? Like, again, it's just one of those things where it was like, I wouldn't mind having the announcement on just so that when I, you know, if I'm just, say, like, getting on to do my dailies or something, like yesterday, I literally was on for 2 minutes and did my dailies and then got off. But, like, if I had been on during a goblin raid, maybe I would have just done it to do it and, you know, had a chance at the good raider piece. But also having the warning kind of like, it gave you the oh god, what are we doing? It gave you like the hint of where they were or whatever. And now I don't know if there's actually a way to figure that out. Oh, everybody died. Oh no. You just need an 8-second recording of them. Well, I mean, if you have when the dwarves appeared, you know, half hour from then. Yeah. Yeah. If you have the when, I could like help you scout. Just tell me what world, I'll help you out, I don't mind. I know they can spawn there. I was just checking to see if they were on my world. Hey, quest complete. I have absolutely no idea what's happened. Oh, what happened? Why is that? Because I'm pretty sure you can type out the word fuckers and not get auto-modded. Oh, for bullying. That's why you got auto-modded. bullying. Bully the goblins. We don't do that here. Actually really funny. Void dance. I need an onion. Do I have an onion? I have a garlic. Do not have it. So that's fine. I need gear. I feel like I might need gear for this one. Good combat weapon, preferably magic, and food. Food is optional if one is using ice magic and or soul split. Like if you're using soul split, you're a much higher level in this quest and don't even need to worry about it anyway. Void Knight Seal. I guess we can. I don't. I like melee. So don't feel like I'm gonna need food, but we'll bring some. Just in case. The onion we can get. Should be fine. It should be fine. Here. Where did you go? You were just here. Avoid the dance. Alright, so we are looking for the pest that has escaped to the mainland. No, I don't want to go to Kromja. Ew, gross. Slimy. It's another day where everyone you watch is streaming. That's why I just like to watch VODs afterwards. Okay, so we found the mound. Go tell Corsai. I'm like just really happy to be doing quests, but I'm also just like really excited to see what we have next. There's a handful of tasks in the easy tier that I'm like fucking ready to have and be done. Some unlocks and everything. Oh, that was interesting pathing. Door. Oh, gross. The wall is leaking. What? Oh, where the fuck do I go from here? Hold on. Go up, maybe? This one can come back down all the way. Oh, what's happening? Oh, nice, nice. He uses Warhammer. What do we got going on over here? You go like that. Come all the way down. I think this is correct. You just gotta get this barrel out the little hole over there. No. There we go. Okay. Apparently there's a chance to get stuck in the barrel room, but we made it safe. Orsai. Had to talk to Zimbo. Oh, this is another one of those hunter puzzles here, okay. Talk to Kofi. Use the chisel on the joint. Chisel on the plank to make a jointed plank. And jointed log. Put those together to make a joist. The fuck is a joist? Oh, and then use it on the wall. Show me what is a joist. That doesn't explain anything to me. Just looks like a tall sign. Try to schedule a short recording with like 9 people. That sounds difficult. That's too many people to get together. It's all 101, but time zone. Yeah. Time zones definitely make things difficult. Like I don't need this chisel and hammer anymore. Okay, we go back to what's room. Head over to Rivington. Oh, okay. Talk to Ramek about the waxwood. Chemist man. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember this. Hold on. I have less confidence in this. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Heat and power stable in the chemical sample in an appropriate state. Gets far enough out of balance, analysis will fail and we'll have to start again. Okay. Central vat shows what the current state of the sample is. During the experiment, we needed to change it to another state to keep the system in balance. Add a sample to this hopper to mix it with the chemical already present. Attempt to form the required state. Yeah, so that's going to be on the screen somewhere. Heat in the system is simple enough to control. If it drops too low, just stoke the furnace. And if it rises too high, open the vent. Power controls work much the same. Wind the cog to speed up the flywheel if the power drops too low. Here's the brake if it's going too high. Okay. Oh god. Why is that cut off? Let's do it. Everything is good right now. Oh, I guess. Start. Power is high, so we want to hit the brake. Okay, so we want to add stick here, and then turn that a little bit, and then add a oh god, okay. Open the vent, open the vent. Break the power, oh my god. Alright, I need to Stick again. Increase the power. Put in a tar looking thing. Tar. Heat is very high. Alright. Stick to green thing, that's another tar. Heat is high. Refill supplies here. There's absolute panic there for 15 seconds. Heat is low, so stoke it. Power is high. Power is high. Heat is low, and we want to go to the stick. Heat is high now. It is very high now. Stick to tar. We want to add some juice. More juice. Down the heat. Increase the power. We want to go to that one. Okay. We do it? We get first try? Let's fucking go. I don't think we did that first try. The first time I did this quest. Oh, that was panic inducing. Go with Jessica. Oh, and I remember this part. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, fiddlesticks. Burn it with fire. Rub Marintil tar into it. And put it in a bowl. Go back and talk to Boyo over here. Oh, we just went through the back of the bank. Walls aren't real. Alright, we can talk to Ceramic Vase. get us a search warrant. Now we get another comm orb, because we can never just keep the same comm orb. We gotta get new ones every time. And now we get to do a clue scroll, kind of. Ooh. Can we? Oh, we can. I went the long way. Did this move? We could grab an onion while we're over here. Use the onion on this guy with the stick and wave at him. Check a crate in the farmhouse west of the Falador farming patch. Actually at the farm. Okay. Flash of red in a holy bed lies north of its fountain, east of Ice Mountain. Its three closest neighbors have petals of blue. Just dig where it's planted to find your next clue. We're rhyming and shit. Wonderful. Was it? Three closest neighbors have petals of blue. Doesn't feel right. Like this one? Ah. Oh, and then we have coordinates. It's gonna be up over here. feel like I remember doing this. We pretend to be Black Knights here. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. What the gonk? Hey, buddy. Oh, that was easy. All right. Now we don't know the password. We get the bug. Oh no. They've stayed over there. We need another bug. Oh. Did you? That was rude. You were not there. Go fast before they start spawning in. Oh, all right. Conk. Just kill him now. Whatever. I'm just gonna start murdering.
In Zamorak's name!
So glad they can drain my prayer to heal. That did them a lot of good. Finish this quick. Can we do our... Yeah, absolutely. We're like right at the end too. Corsai back to the Void Knight outpost. Let me talk to Tyr again for a cutscene, and then it is quest complete. Lots of XP coming in. Void Dance complete, 10k Hunter and Herblore, 8k Summoning and Woodcutting, 5k Thieving, Construction, and Mining, and 50 commendations for Pest Control. We got 1 Hunter level out of that. Kjat, Fur Clothing, Blue, Sopworth Moth. Northeast, Party Bar on World 12. Artie. What are we recording? Ooh. Oh, we have to redeem that. We'll have to do that. World 12. I've arrived. Not bad. Stand to the right of you, facing the same direction. Check out some emotes. Okay. Oh, we're definitely going to do the flap. Sure thing, man. Was that it? Ah, okay. Yeah, sure thing, man. Let me know if I can help with other things. Let's go turn in this commendation so we don't take up bank space. What's wrong? Can you see the bottom of your bowl? So we want to use this on a Void Knight. Hey, here we go. All right, we have currency here now. Without even doing a single pest control. And now we get to do the best part. Complete task. Yeah. Obtain Aleite. Complete the Riddler Crab's riddle to obtain the gem. He can be found on Menefos' southernmost dock, but is not active on every world, so you may need to hop. I feel like I vaguely recall this. Riddler. Probably found in the Port District. This is like where you do the tourist or whatever. Thanks for answering its riddle. Okay. Go to Menefos. We love world hopping. That's our favorite. It's like you've been here before, Zam. Our favorite thing. The odds that somebody's called out the crowd. Oh, none, because I just hopped worlds. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. Are we still on a New Zealand world? Did I hop back? We're still in New Zealand. Maybe he's in New Zealand. I've gone way too far. Alright, no crap. Alright, it's hop world time. How many before it kicks me for hopping too much? Oh, found a gullible tourist. I think when I need the tourist, I never find them that fast. The crab's visiting Canada. I'm out of coffee. How about Norway? Crab's definitely doing Barbasalt. Okay, Crab is doing Barbasalt. If you answer my fiendish riddle correctly, I'll give you a treasure of my people. Alright, then shoot. Carrying 2 swords and 8 spears, and dressed in a cow leather tunic, I peek through a hole in the door. What? What? I mean, obviously a crab. But... what? Oh, I guess the riddle is he's talking as if himself and he is a crab. Okay, never mind. I got it. We got there. I'm not dumb. I'm a little dumb. But we got it done. And Klaus the chef, a cave wolf, matriarch's skull. Oh wait, I remember this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. We're going back to Artie. I think I remember how to do this. I'm gonna go beat the matriarch from Carnelian Rising. And also maybe go back to Homeworld for lag reasons. Ping. Oh my, that's alright, gross. Ripper Demon. How the sheep's doing. Should save up beans for the seasonalizer to get the different kinds of sheep and the breeding log quicker. Doesn't matter a whole lot yet because I don't have the golden sheep, but they've only gotten winter ones. Still terrified to spend beans because I know that the second I spend all of my beans, I'll get a task where I need beans. And it'll be like, haha, I hope you've been keeping up on your POF because beans. And I'll be like, I was, but seasonalizer. And then I will be sad. What happened? You don't need to go back in there now, but I do. I had to talk to Klaus first.
Oh, that wine was amazing. I've a little business proposal
okay.
for you.
Yes.
If you can...
Bear it in mind. Okay. Totally fine with 8 bass. We want to pray monk, I think. And not have to worry about moving. Easy. Oh, nice. You don't even have to exit all the way. It just takes you out. That's really nice. Thanks, Jagex.
Will you get me the skull of a... That skull is exactly what my friend...
Okay. 2,000 pure essence. 3,500 flax, 200 dragon scale dust. Or 100 unicorn horn dust. I feel like I just want to take the pure essence. I feel like that's also the wrong choice. But like more pure essence is always just nice to have. The dragon scales are easy because they're just like on the ground in the Taverley dungeon, so whatever. Unicorn horn's also pretty easy to get. Flax is cool, but I'd rather they already be made into bowstrings because I can't do anything with flax unless I'm on a crafting task. I feel like just the essence is the play. We're gonna do it. We're gonna send it. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Complete. Observe Carapac being put in its place through the eye of the needle. Okay, cool. We need book. We get to watch a cutscene. Is he standing there with his arms up? What is he doing? Excuse me. Pretend I'm not here. It's fine. Speak, I will never serve. I will resist you. No choice. Ah. You are bound. Returned to the pain, so-called false user. Okay, stop. Do as you ask. Bring them to safety. Bring what? Bring what? Bring my kin. And if I bring them, what then? Bring my kin to me. Freedom, death, what will you do with me once I've done your bidding? Take with you the tools, so-called needle, so-called staff. You'll just hand them back to me? You are bound. Dragonkin, you are free no more. Do not seek to destroy us. Why do you need me to do your dirty work? The risk is too great. The last of our kin, the last of us. Speak no more, Dragonkin. Easy. Next. Summoning supply task number 4. Stock up on Tech Magpie. Oh, I think I did that. I did do that. I did that last stream because I needed to level summoning, and that was the level that I was at. I have 44 magpies. Required to train all necessary skills. Tasks must be marked as complete when you have acquired levels and items. I have both of those. Complete. 3 unique items in the wilderness section of your Slayer collection log. Wilderness. We're at 4. Because Chaos Elemental. What we got? We got Corrupt Dragon Dagger. Vesta's Chain Body. Vesta's Chain Body. Complete. This is great. Keep this going. Whack-a-Mole Beginner. Beat Giant Mole solo in less than 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure I've done that too. The 130 some kills we've got on Mole. Giant Mole. Beat the Giant Mole solo in less than 4 minutes. This is a combat mastery task. As a general rule of thumb, most combat masteries require you to do them in an instance. Many also require the instance to be set to a single player. Please refer to the wiki or in-game achievement to see the requirements. Alright, cool. That's done. Clear the Get fairy rings. Clear the shortcuts on A Patrol and Gutanath. You'll need to clear the hollow log near the agility course on A Patrol and a tunnel in the Gutanath cave. Accessing the locations requires completion of Fairy Tale Part 3 quest. Fairy ring codes CLR and ALP may come in handy. Let's fucking go. Doing TaskRNG ahead of... It was a combat mastery. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm not going to actively take longer than 4 minutes to kill the mole. That would have been awful. That was good England sentence right there. Because I needed 48 summoning for Avoid Dance, which we just did. So I did that at like the end of last stream. This is like I only needed 1 level, and I had the stuff for Magpies, which was the highest level thing that I could make. So I was like, fuck it, let me just make a bunch of those. I had like exactly enough. And then the Giant Mole, because we did like 130 of those, so that one got done. And then the Wilderness Task, those are tied to fucking Chaos Elemental. It's not my fault. They were all done in legitimate means, I swear. But now we get to do Fairy Tale 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and Lost City, because I haven't done that yet. Shit. Do I even have the level requirements for everything? I have no idea. We'll just do that. I need to not have things equipped here. This is one of the tasks that I've been looking forward to. I would like for... Oh, hello! Evil Magic Tree. What world are we on? Now I don't know. I hit the wrong button. 39. Okay. Okay, we want to go over here. Talk to Warrior. This group of adventurers here, looking for the lost city of Zenaris. Who's Zenaris? And how are you planning to find it? Looks like you don't know how to find it either. And then we goad him into telling us exactly what it is he's doing. Like a fool. Up Swamp Tree. And oops, Leprechaun. He tells us how to get to Zenaris, but we need a Draymond staff. Oh, where are we going? Oh, nice. Doing Trana. How are my hops doing, by the way? Not good, it looks like. Probably fix that. Started looking into doing the open bar achievement the other day, seeing if I could like actually get started on making beers. I went around and like bought a bunch. And then I was like looking at ones to make, but then it's like the only ones I have level requirements for are like I have the regular version, I just need the mature, and I don't have access to the stuff yet, so but I need a bunch of different kinds of hops. So I started like going around and doing some hops. Okay, so we want to go to our tool belts and I guess just take off the dragon hatchet and wield it. Leave me alone. Mature ones are really rare to get, so good to at least work towards those anyway. But isn't it like 50% increase with the stuff? Like, it doesn't feel worth it to do it without the stuff. And actually, while I was looking into it, I was like, I got really excited because you can actually buy the stuff with Thaler, but Iron Man can't do that, so that got shut down real fast. I think if I actually I saw it open. Maybe it doesn't say on the page that I'm currently on, but the stuff can be helpful for drastically improving the chance of brewing mature ale. I don't know. Sure thing, man. Okay. Chop down the Draymond tree. Fuck up this tree spirit. If you have not completed Recipe for Disaster Ceramic Vase yet, get a second one. Is 2 all we need total? Well, at least that's alright. So I've got Raymond staff. I've got the cinnamon. We got the cinnamon for RFD when we get there. Oh, it's a interesting place to put us, but okay. And now we've got Draymond staff, so we can just walk into the shed here, and it will take us to Daenerys, and that is quest complete. This is a chain of 7 quests today. Let's fucking go. Just now realizing. I love quests. Access to Daenerys, ability to wield dragon longswords and dragon daggers, craft cosmic runes, and Keldar for Slayer. I completely forgot about that. That is also an important thing. We've been ready for Keldar for a while. Okay, so now we do Fairy Tale Part 1. We need our Draymond staff. We need a second pair of secateurs, which we can pick up. Oh, right, and then random items. Alright, let's go back to Draenor. Cinnamon can go in the quest tab because it will be used for a quest later. Let's see, we're gonna need some teleports and stuff. Probably. Oh, never mind. Nothing that. We're good with what we have, I think. Do we need gear or anything? We gotta fight the Tanglefoot. I guess I could gear up for that. There. We're also gonna throw Draymond staff in the quest bit. Because this entire quest line will make it so that we don't need the Draymond staff to use fairy rings, which is incredibly convenient. Oh, welcome back. Martin. Teach us about gag. Fairy Tale Part 1, Growing Pains. Okay, things are getting weird with the farming patches. We gotta figure out why. Frizzy. Group of advanced gardeners. Water's rising, that's fucking up the crops, alright. Elstan up here. Ooh. Insects, yep. That's insects are definitely it. Taverly. Talk to Elaine. It's the adventurer's fault. Yep, it's all us. Our fault. We're killing the crops. Talk to Dentera. Why do you think the crops are dying? Oh, because the seasons are all fucked up. The world-wide seasonalizer is out of whack. You hate when that happens. And Elena. Thinks it's fairies. Nope. The fairies are fucking up all of the plants. We'll go back to Martin now. Tell him that his group of advanced gardeners are all fucking nutty. Why is there a tree in there? Alright. Back to the nurse to figure out what the fuck is going on with the crops. I'll talk to the fairy godfather, who's definitely not up to anything suspicious. He's only here to help his people. He wants what's best for them. Did I finish the dialogue? Hold on. Yes, okay. Here. Fair enough. Okay. We gotta talk to Xandar Horfire, who's a dark magic guy over in this general direction. Who will understand what's going on but does not know what to do about it. Lemurs. The doors are open. Oh, I don't think they close. Never mind. Hello, fellow dark wizards. Another floor here. Ah, okay. Oh, this looks so different. This is pretty cool. Anyway, Queen's not doing good. Talk to Malignus Mortifier. Necro Boy. Ask him to teach us how to fight a Tanglefoot. He needs a skull from Drainer Manor. Can't believe I'm about to do this. We've done so much worse. This is nothing. this is the fun part. You get 3 randomly selected from a table items we've got to get to turn a pair of sectors into magic sectors. We should pick up an extra pair here while I'm thinking about it. Alright, Boyle, here's your skull. When you finish this video, you need to sort all of your files properly. I tell myself I'm gonna do that, and then I never fucking do. Got shit everywhere, man. I know the feeling. Secateurs, you also need to gather a raw cave eel, some edible seaweed, and an unopened oyster. Sounds like not the worst kind of thing. You know you have a record scratch sound effect somewhere. Is it titled record scratch? Do you like search it? This raw cave eel. What is it? Oh, it's bait. It's bait fishing. Okay. Bait. Just tried search and found it in the wrong folder. Just dump all of your files onto your desktop and just start making new folders. Sort them as necessary. Actually sounds like a terrible idea. Please don't do that. Don't listen to me. No idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's Lumbridge down to the swamp. Amp. I'm gonna need a light source. Glad I thought about that. Here's headband. Cave eel. Tabin is for sound effect. Oh, that was so fast. Sound effects, you're just downloading folders of files and deleting the ones you didn't want, but never put them all together. There's 7 different SFX folders. One you were looking for was in a green screen folder for some reason. You know what's actually a mess for me is my my actual like downloads folder is because like if I download something and it's like it's a zipped file, I extract and then it just sits there as the zipped folder. So it's like not taking up a lot of space or anything, but it's full of zipped folders that I no longer need because I have done my extractions. Can you get oysters from rock crabs too? Oh hell yeah, we're gonna go kill rock crabs for everything. You do a big cleanup, bunch of old recordings you don't need to keep. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do it a little bit more regularly. Space used to be an issue for me though. I think it was with like Final Fantasy 14 because that was a big game. And so like any time like I needed to clear to download something, you know, I would go through and like tidy up, but since that's been gone and I keep my Steam library pretty low on like the downloaded end of things, like space has not been an issue for me for quite a while. So just don't think about it. Regular seed. There's my oyster. We just need an edible seaweed. More oysters. A sapphire. Like I don't really need tin, but you just throw it in the metal bank, that's fine. Did not realize that oysters were this common on rock crabs. Never need pearls, I might have to keep this in mind. Can't really imagine needing pearls like that, but still good to know. Iron pickaxe, alright. Edible seaweed, let's go. Alright. Open all but one of these. Drop the empty ones. Like so. Empty the inventory a little bit here before we move forward. Okay, so we need raw cave eel, the oyster, and an edible seaweed. An extra one just in case. For ghasts. Because we got lucky and there was a double drop. Drop the ore. And we're going to be smart about this because I refuse to fill up the druid pouch. I'm going to take Barrow's teleport and go in from the back side of the swamp. Oh, we got to go talk to the nature spirit. Next Taskman vid before cleaning it up properly is currently at 45 minutes from 5 streams. Wow. It's a little bit bigger than normal, yeah? Go fast and leave my seaweed alone. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Yes. Alright, buddy. Need to code the closure quest properly, but yeah, a little bit longer. It's like typically like 20-25-ish minutes. Just like the sweet spot, right? Like that's where you want it. Lumbridge. I am excited though for new Taskman video. Especially since you were like well past the stuff that's going to be coming out in the video before like I started coming around to streams and stuff. Season finale. You split it, one episode would have had like 4 tasks. That's, you know, that's valid. Easy season finale. Alright, Tanglefoot, I got my magic scissors and I'm running with them. You should be scared. Not. Why can't you surge in here? Doesn't make any sense. Take the Queen's Secateurs. Leave me alone, baby Tanglefoot. I'll know you. Oh my god, wait, what's today? It's Tuesday. Is it weekly reset day? Hold on. Oh my god. It's weekly reset day. I need 3 Herblore levels. I could potentially do Herbie Werby and then do Herbie Werby again. No fucking shot. I don't think it's actually gonna work out that way, but... can actually do Herbie Werby since like fucking day 2 of Taskman though. This is incredible. Potentially get a nice herb bag, yeah. Actually, what I'm looking for here. I totally missed what we got. What do we get? We get the magic secateurs, which is huge, and those can go on the tool belt. It's just a permanent increase to farming stuff. 3,500 farming, 2,000 attack, and 1,000 magic experience. Okay. Okay, so... don't need edible seaweed more. Go ahead and give that a little chomp. let's see. Let's do May first. We got 225 quest points. We went away from getting the other passive with May for getting the... Oh, wait, no. I'm doing the Lorehound line. Never mind. That's a complete lie. Ignore me. Yes. I want Lorehound for Lore Helper. When we gotta start collecting books off bosses and stuff. That is more important to me than, like, any of these things on the bottom row. For now. Claim rewards. Roll the dice. Rune Kite Shield G. Cool. And a whole 1,000,000 coins. Now for part 2, do you need 3 Herbler levels? I feel like honestly, if Herbie Werby doesn't get me there, it's gonna get me so close. And I've got herbs in the bank to get to 57, I'm sure. Like, honestly, not even worried about it. But we do have an ancient seed, because I think that was the task, was to get an ancient seed, which is a waste of points in my opinion. I'd rather just run there and have that 50 extra points. We don't need anything unequip the weapon, so let's do Herbie Werby before the weekly reset. Let me see. Yeah, it's 200 for the herb bag. This is going to get us at 150. Oh, why is it an hour and a half until reset, though? I feel like it would be worth it waiting just to get the herb bag. If this doesn't get to 57. Problem is I've got all this bonus XP, and we're real close to 55. So, like, this might get to 57. I don't know, actually. But I feel like it's going to be close. If I get 57, I don't... Does part 3 have a Herbler? I feel like part 2 has higher requirements than part 3. Yeah, I have all of the requirements for part 3 already. It's literally just these 3 Herbler levels that I need. I don't want to do nothing for an hour and a half. Also feels like cheating a little bit. Be one thing if it were like end of stream or something and it's like, oh, we'll just do it next time, and then, you know, happen to be reset, but that's not what's happening. Oh no, we're not even gonna be close. This is probably my brain is stopped entirely. It might be okay. There's 55. 55 get super strength, cooking potions, Arlander and swordfish. Oh, I did too early. Stop him. Okay. Do want that herb bag though. Yoink. I don't think I've ever been so excited to do Herbie Werby in my entire life. I wonder if they'll have a look at weeklies further on this year. Well, I feel like they're gonna have to, right? Because like essentially what they're doing right now is they're removing a lot of dailies, but then they're also pushing some dailies off onto weeklies, making it more necessary for weeklies. Which, like, it's taking off the pressure of having to log in every single day, but if we're adding on to weeklies, it's still making it to where, you know, you're at least spending an entire session, you know, for a normal person who could maybe play, like, an hour or two on any given day. Like, you're just gonna have to spend the entire time doing weeklies, like, going around all the shops, doing your Herbie Werby, doing, you know, whatever. So it's like, it's almost like they've kind of moved the problem off a little bit, so I imagine that they will. I'm still all for the changes of less daily stuff, but... You can start this quest without the requirements, right? Maybe we work on the quest up to the point where I need the herb lord to make the potion. And then it'll be closer to reset and we can do Herby Werby again, finish it up. That feels a little bit better. For now, see how that. Really? Is it in old school? I don't think you needed to start it. At least with the weeklies, people can do them on their days off. Yeah, but still, I mean, then you're taking your day where you have off and you can spend some time playing, and you're spending a good 2 hours or whatever just doing stuff. It feels like the same issue, just pushed back to being a one-day problem rather than an everyday problem. Could work on bank standing or rest. So resting is done. Bank standing is not. Damn it. I'm not crazy though, right? In old school, that's how it works. Because you can start it to unlock the use of fairy rings without having to finish the quest, and that's so you don't actually need the level requirements. Birds, cats, Menaphos gem. I feel like that's how it works in old school. I mean, that's why I was thinking of it. Birds, I have everything that I'm capable of getting. Cats, I have also gotten every daily cat. Menaphos gem. Aren't all of those active tasks I can't work towards? Cabbage Face Punch Manager was on my thought process. Potentially do some of that. And what's on Spotlight right now? Barbasalt. I don't know how to do Barbasalt. Oh, yeah. No, I got those. The 2 day specific gems. I could, and this is where I'm feeling a little bit weird about it, is because I'm pretty sure I could just genuinely get 57 herblore with the herbs I have. I might have to go get some secondaries or something, but I feel like I could get it pretty easy. Could do a full farm run. That took a while last time. Get the herb back while you can. Okay. I'll do that. Then we're gonna do a full farm run and use everything possible. Do all of the allotments, do all of the hops, do all the bushes, do the cactus. Oh, I'm out of cactus seeds. Never mind, I can't do that one. But we're gonna do all the stuff. We get the trees and shit and do that. But I am going to. What time is it? 5:30. Fuck it, I'm gonna get a coffee and I'm gonna go to the bathroom change game for an hour and a half and come back. I don't know what I would play. Started a new OOT combo rando last night. I feel really dumb when I play that though. I want to do that on stream. I feel dumb enough doing this. For the bank standing, do you have to like actually just stand at the bank for an hour straight? Or does it build up like the resting one? Sure it builds up, okay. Activities, is it just for fun, I think? Yeah, it doesn't have a thing. I'm not sure that the alright, so yeah, the resting one had the counter on it. The bank standing one does not. You can't like click on it to see if it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm never just standing at the bank on this character. To do everything on stream now. I'm always going, trying to do stuff. What is it? Okay, regardless. Bathroom and coffee, and then I'll come back and we can look through passives and see if there's a cabbage face punch bonanza might not be a bad idea, because I think there's a couple more of those in this tier, and having the points be able to just, I can at least get through like the bonus points for the day or whatever. Maybe we'll do that, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab coffee, and then we'll figure it out. Sounds good, Zam. Try to have fun with your housework. I feel like I didn't think enough about what we're doing here. No, I think I'm gonna do farm run. Let's just send a farm run. Watering can. It's also nice this quest change is the infinite water can, so that watering can. Never have to worry about that again. Got the apple tree seed that we gotta get going before we get to the fruit trees. Let's see, limpworts. And then what level herb are we at right now? Is it lantadines? The highest one? Yeah. They're herb pouches. Pouches? Patches. That was the word I was looking for. Do I need anything else? I think that's good for right now. Oh, we need the ectophile to get to Mauritania. This is good for right now. Let's see, put this in there. Water that. Yeah, this feels like an okay plan. We'll do a full farm run, do like all of the things, get some farming experience, get some more stuff in the bank for later use. And then with whatever time we have left, we'll just do some cabbage face punch bonanza, use up some of the just like daily free points that you get. And just have a nice head start for the next next task we roll for that. Ooh, nice. A lot of strawberries. Probably go ahead and put on green fingers again while I'm thinking about it. get some master farmer fragments too. And put single bucket. Okay, Port Phasmatis. So many strawberries, holy. Okay, that one was like nothing. That makes up for it a little bit. Note. Did not plant the Snapdragon. Catherby is next. Oh shit, we also have the Divination Wilderness Flash event about to happen. Could do that. Maybe we'll do that for after this patch or something. all those pineapples turn into super compost. We've got a pretty nice stack of that here too. Yeah, let's do, let's dump some of this stuff in the bank, and then we'll go to the wilderness and do the divination event, because I have done a little bit of div training off of stream. Just been like really in the mood to play past couple of days, and since I'm allowed to level divination to 70, not something I necessarily want to sit here and do for like hours on stream off task. Started doing a little bit of that just to, like, you know, have it up while I watch a show or something. I think I've gotten 2 levels. Again, I was just getting the wisps in Felled Up Hills, because I didn't do anything like special or anything for it. Just collecting wisps, building up some of the energy stuff. It's another one of those, just like when we get the active task for like doing the stuff that requires it, I'll just have it ready to be knocked out. Kind of nice. Toxic asshole. Ooh, last one tried to get me. Alright. RD for the last allotment patch. Check on the sheep too. Doing okay. Actually didn't even see how much div XP we got for that. Coil. Like at least a little bit probably, I'm sure. Note. No. Okay. Grab more super compost. Fill up the watering can. Open the sack. Nice bloodweed seed, brilliant energy, wyvern bones. It's a good one. Pretty good sack. And we got 3 more herb patches we can do. So we need Trollheim teleport. Grab the wilderness sword. Trollheim. Teleport to the herb patch. It is raining fire over there. You know, typical wilderness things. And then the last one is Alcarid, all the way north. I guess since I'm out of cactus seeds, I just grab these while I'm here. Okay. Last herb patch coming in. Then we got hops. Which is good because I just did a run of those yesterday, maybe. I don't think Intrana is going to be ready yet, but let's still check it just to be safe. Definitely want more barley. They only have the option of doing these 4, so... Oh shit, there's also, you need to go into a pot. Get that running too. Okay, so... South of Varrock. Penguin. Sears Village. I've been planting just like a whole bunch of different ones to have like a mix of things for when I need them. Barley is the important one though, because that one goes in all of them. I now don't have enough barley seeds to plant more, which could be a problem. Yanil. And then the last one on Intrana. What do we got after hops? After hops is bushes. Oh, they're diseased again. Okay. Well, good thing we came to check on them. Well, they actually made it a lot further than I thought they would. They're pretty close to being done. Go to Taverly to grab some more compost. Fill the watering can. Ooh, Task Clang received Jemmy the crafting pet, 5.7 mil XP. Congrats! That's very exciting. Barley can go with the cooking stuff. What did I say? Bushes. We're on poison ivy? Yeah, okay. What else? And then it's trees. Take these with me. Fruit tree. Wow, we were all right. Okay, back to Champions Guild-ish area. Oh, nice. Poison ivy from bush farming patch in Varrock. Well, at Varrock, hard probably. Maybe even a medium. We have Remington has a bush patch. There are so many farming patches in the game. It's hard to keep straight sometimes. I feel like I can only get to like half of them. A lot of them still are blocked off by like quests or other things. Areas that we can't get to yet. South of RD. And then etc. Last bush patch for now. One day we'll be in Prif. Oh, there's some. Oh, right there. Fresh star. Wow, we got an evil tree and a crash star. One world, one stream. Okay, let's see. We need more compost. We can do the regular trees. I think I should get more buckets. Actually, if this guy sells buckets, I may actually do just that. 1, 2. So we got this one right here. Oh. And then we are not allowed to cut it down yet. It's unfortunate because one of the beers actually takes oak roots. There is an unlock for being able to cut down your trees and dig them up for roots at some point, though. I don't remember what tier it's in, but get there one day. One day. $7,500 for you. That is not bad. Barak Palace this time. And then Falador Park. In the gnome area, I get to the spirit trees. So we got a regular and a fruit tree here. I actually shouldn't have done that. That's gonna take compost that I needed. Whoops. Oh well. Banana. Where is... oh, here he is. Note my bananas. Brimhaven, and then Catherby. Brimhaven, Catherby. That's it for trees. Then I think it's just some like miscellaneous stuff. Got a mushroom. And what, like the nightshade or something? It. Do also need apples for cider. Good to get some of those. Like I'm thinking too far ahead about things. And then Catherby. Ah, okay. I was correct. We have the last tree, a mushroom patch, and the nightshade. We're gonna need 3 more buckets of compost. All of those things do not require watering. So let's see, we got the tree. We got a new mushroom. The Morchella. 774. Yeah. So let's do a Morchella mushroom. And a nightshade.
Now, look at this.
and a bacon blanket, a glutton for nourishment. Don't be afraid of what they'll say. How's it to big suit every day? There's joy inside a bacon double.
Cannabis for mushrooms. Also, this fucking song, man. It's so good. They gave a raise to whoever wrote this song.
I'm not faking, I'm bacon! It's understandable to have a wet animal when I'm wiggling my hind. It's clear from this song that there ain't no wrong with a coat of bacon rind. Never be afraid of what they'll say. How's it to big suit every day? There's joy inside a bacon double. Everything fucking hold your trouble.
Wow, another skilling pet. Doing tasks got Flo the Fletching pet. 2.225 million. Drainer. Perfect, and that leaves us with half an hour to do a little bit of cabbage face punch bonanza. It's just like a couple of rounds, it's not anything crazy. How much nightshade? Holy. Actually, do we need to compost the nightshade one? I don't think you need to compost the evil turnip. You can. Very good. Alright. That's a pretty good chunk of farming XP. Like almost 40k for doing all of that. Oh, apples. Oh, this is the wrong tab. Apples up here. Apples up here. Cool. That all looks good. Some cabbage face punch. Where are we at? Oh, exactly 6. Okay, yeah. This would be good to get a little bit of points for next time. I don't like that there's a guard right there. Just running. There's 2 guards. That a little more open. A little more open. There's guards everywhere, man. Double monkey in this square, though. No. It's really rude. I feel like I'm playing real poorly. Playing like I've got other people here to take some of the damage. But, oh, shit. There's some guards here. Safe to get this one. Not really. Maybe we don't auto retaliate. Maybe we keep getting the. Maybe we get the thing. Or maybe we don't. Back now, nice caps. Welcome back. Isn't time to see me die in Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza because I'm playing poorly. There's a lot of fire. Go, go, go. Got back a good bit of health there on that one, actually. It was good. Guard. Guard. This, this works over here. So this is nice when there's like a whole bunch of things grouped up here. We got 2 monkeys here, a monkey here, the ore vein and the leaf patch there. Like a whole lot of free points. No, another monkey and an ore vein up there. Holy crap. No guards in sight. I just back to full health, pretty much. There we go. Go faced. Why did everything free? Okay. That was terrifying. Everything just froze. Someone actually released a game called Bogo's Binted. Bogo's Binted. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. Is it terrible? I feel like it's probably terrible. I'm being incredibly judgmental about that. Oh, it's a party game. Okay. That's fitting. Don't stop in the fire. The players are aliens because of course. Yeah, that tracks. I think we flameproof and we run. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna take a little bit of damage here. You know what? That's good enough. This is 250 points. First game. Only know because you see Zen playing it in your follows right now. Oh, God. I think we can get one more in. It'll be fire. I wanted to punch the monkey and bring him with me. Grab this one, run back through the fire. Be able to get the monkeys caught in the fire. That would be big brain play. Oh, that's okay. All right. Oh, well, there's a wall there, so that works. Some risky biscuits there. Over that last kill. Oh dear. Ooh. There's a lot of fire. Alright, well that was a crap round. Alright. Guard right there. Nope, nope, nope. Don't stop. Okay. 2 crap rounds. Okay, we live this one. We still get over 100 points. And then doubled. Still another 200 points. More than halfway to the last farmer outfit. Oh, this is only round 9. We got a whole round. You stay right there. Don't even worry about it. Go. Go. Alright, now we just live. I think he saw me. How do we do this? I think we go this way. Oh, I didn't want to go to the fire, but oh well. Guard there. Right. You know what? Good enough. Almost as good as the first one. In 4 minutes to spare. $538 points. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we have weekly reset. Obviously the big thing happening here is the Herbie Werby, so that we can get Herbie Werby for the herb pouch thing, and I got incredibly distracted in the middle of what I was saying. Herb pouch, and then Fairy Tales Part 2 and 3. We also have familiarization and Thalmond happening. Let's go to Haverly. We can catch familiarization like right on reset. I like to be able to do that because it's just nice to get it out of the way. I don't need gear at all. I just want to grab the Grimoire. Be able to teleport to Thalmond. Actually, let's grab the hats too. Alright. Exit to lobby. A little refresh going. Where is he?
I expect he's off some.
Relaxing. He's got things to do.
I expect he's off some. I expect he's off some.
I'm ready to go. Why isn't pick and mix? Oh. What's the daily? Construction, fishing, and thieving stalls. Can't do any of those. Yet.
I expect he's off some. I expect he's off some.
Brother. What you mean I need 50 mahogany planks on old school? I'm too poor for that. For a sailing thing, you need the planks?
I expect he's off some.
Can't you just find them through sailing?
I expect he's off some.
Am I? Oh, I'd like 80 shit. Does this not happen at 2 o'clock? Two o'clock. Why did I say 2 o'clock? It's 7.
I expect he's off some.
Why is it like on cooldown? What is... Alright, you know what? Fuck familiarization. I'll do that later. Lupe. Yeah, no, mahoganies are expensive though. It's, no bueno. Do clues. And some planks through clues. We do actually link here. I forgot about Agrath. Ooh. Greater Insult Cloth. Impure Essence, Spirit Mementos, and Extreme Necromancy Flask. That's not the best shop, but it's not a bad one. I think next week is another Moonstone. I think. Could be very wrong on that. Cavalry, drop off the pineapples. Then think it's just Agrath. Yeah, just Agrath. And then we can do Herbie Wurby. Fuck up the squid boy. One of these days we'll be able to one-cycle him. Without having to pause for him blocking his face. Like one weapon tier upgrade we might be able to get there. Or like getting more power armor. Okay, one in Herb Lore, one in Prayer. Off to Anachronia we go. I didn't muscle memory the agility course this time. Go team. I just... Into the herb hole we go. Let's stop these little guys from blowing themselves up. Yoink. Oh, yoink. Go for the green ones, guys. Let's go for the green ones. Snoop knows what's up. Hey, 56. We need 57, right? Okay, we got one more. How many points are we at? 40. We might still have to make some potions. Right, it's 57. Gonna take halfway from 56 to 57. And her bag. That sounds like a win to me. We need more. More. Herb bag. It doesn't like auto search anymore. Obtain the herb bag. Confirm. Check that shit off. Let's go. Very big, very helpful. Okay. So that there. What potions are we making? Imagining super strength, quorum, and limp words. Quorum. We got 89 quorum. I think that'll be good. Find the different mini games in old school is so weird. Weird good or weird bad? Some of them, like, yeah, I feel like I understand what you're saying. Correnda mini game where you hunt down gang activity. Yeah. That one was it's kind of nice though. It's really not bad. I feel like all of them too have like pretty decent rewards. Like it's fulfilling to complete them. Yeah, that one's nice because you kill like a group of them and then they have drops. Strength. Vial, Quarm. Oh, right, you gotta clean them first. And 57. Magic essence. Other's potion. A little luck potion. We do blood weeds. And we got 32 strength pots. Super strength pots. Alright, and we're back on the quests. What do we need here? We need a vial of water. We need the Draymond staff back. And that's it. Martin. This tree is still here. Oh no, it's a different one. The other one was magic. This one's regular. 2 evil trees in the same spot and a shooting star in one stream. Didn't once got 30 oak for like 5 minutes work. Not bad. Yeah, no, it's really not bad. I don't know if you're gonna get mahogany, or I guess it would probably be rarer to get the better ones. But yeah, I remember getting a nice little stack of planks doing those. And those, I think you don't even have to. It's just like they pop up every once in a while, and you can just go do them, right? And then they also, those books that you get, they can drop books. I think the leader is like guaranteed to drop one, but then the other guys can drop them, and you can just turn them in for combat experience. It's just pretty nice. Yeah, I need planks for mahogany homes, definitely, yeah. Alright, my favorite part of the quest where we just have to wait here for 5 minutes. Just getting around Krend without the book or necklace. You can use the mine carts, right? Yeah. I don't think I ever had the necklace, but I did have the book. The book was nice. At least for getting you like kind of close. Gag banner. That is one hell of a banner. It says 5 minutes, but isn't it like tied to the farming timer? Global timer? Again, maybe wrong on that. Actually maybe a good opportunity to use the bathroom again, since we are simply waiting. I will be right back. Alright, Martin. Been long enough? Ah, yes, perfect. Now he's mad. As we said, we fixed things. We were lied to. Huh. Penguin. Oh wait, this is a new penguin. Wow. I'm gonna be really confused tomorrow when I do penguins for real, and I'm like, what do you mean I've seen this one? It's a new week. Okay, so farming patches were supposed to be fixed. They are now not, so click on the queen. Open the door. Here we go. This place has been trashed. Certificate. Whole bunch of symbols. We need to go compare this to the symbols at the Cosmic Rune Altar? Yes. We have a high enough agility for these? I feel like we don't. 66, okay. Oh, this one. This is also 66. Oh, no, that one. Oh, I've been stabbed. Oh, dear God. Here we go. Root Temple sign. Yep, some of those symbols match for sure. I need to talk to the Godfather and see what's going on. Oh, nice. We learned we didn't get stabbed that time. And he's told us to talk to the coordinator to learn how to use the fairy rings, which means officially fairy rings unlocked. I think. Talk to fairy fix it over here. Okay. I guess you're doing 6 quests while you wait for the damn plumber. Which quests? Also, dang, they're not there yet. Feels like it's been a while since you posted about that. And it might be a little more urgent than several hours later. AIR. Okay, yeah, the Kren ones. Those are all pretty quick. DLR. Was an achievement. Cool, cool. DJQ. Gonna be a fail. And AJS. Oh, have you never done it before? The current quests. Dialogue was happening. You just don't want to get around Volumar because you've done a lot there, but you've basically only been in Krend for Tithe Farm. I mean, that's valid. Tithe Farm and the actual farming guild. The farming guild was like my second home in old school. I was there all the fucking time. I was also in my group Iron Man. I was like... I had the highest farming, and then I also was like the first one to get to what's the boss? The farming boss. Can't remember the name of. You plant. Whatever one that one is. I spooned the bucket from him like second or third KC, I think. I got a bucket, and then I just like I kept doing it, and then I kept getting more and more farming XP. And I had like no intention of doing the Tithe Farm grind, and then I started getting all this stuff, and I was like, I guess I'm doing the Tithe Farm grind to get all the stuff we're gonna need. I set up the group for it. I did wind up getting a second bucket, I think, for the group. Okay. Got the secretary. Resistance HQ. Hispori. That was really bugging me. Okay, time to make potion for Queenie. CKP. Oh, whoops. CKP. The cosmic entity plane. We gotta chill for a minute. Until is the Oh, he's over here. Okay. Like, I thought there was an NPC here somewhere that you could talk to kill the time, but they're already actually starting to grow. This is a pretty cool place. Should expand on this. Starflower, okay. And then we gotta kill a Gorak. We can go to DIR. Oh, yep, I need that. Okay, so we can put the Starflower in the vial of water, grind up the Gorak claws, throw those in to make magic essence. And put Seth back on. Essence on the queen. Get her to wake up a little bit. And that's part 2 done. An XP lamp, 3500 herblore, 2500 thieving XP, fairy ring network, fire resistance hideout, and magic essence potions. I think I just dump this one into summoning actually, because summoning is falling rather far behind. Another level there. Bloated leech. And then we move on to part 3. Alright, and then this one's a pretty cool quest. We have to actually leave and try to use the ring thing to get taken somewhere else. Being intercepted. Enter and leaves an RS3 fairy rings repeatedly until it happens. It may require up to 30 minutes after completing Fairy Tale Part 2. What if we just go there? What if we just do this? You don't have permission to act. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'd be a little upset if we had to wait half an hour. Of course I will help. Take me back to where I just was. Hooray. More cabbage face punch. Oh, yeah, honestly. Probably. We had to wait another half an hour. Let me talk to the queen over here. Yes, I will help. Part 3. Beware the cutscene that may trigger epilepsy. Okay. So, talk to the Tooth Fairy. I guess, epilepsy warning for anybody who needs to look away. On the projector. It's going to be starting... Oh, show a non-flickering briefing. Okay. I think we should be okay then, but just in case. It's honestly really good. They should make that an option. I watched, I think the first time I did this quest, I watched them in their original form just to get the full effect or whatever. But that's definitely something that game companies like need to be ahead of, you know, so giving the option is good. I'm ready. We got another briefing. It's the Godfather pulling in the orcs. I always thought that portal looked like a mouth too. It made me feel weird and like it. Rift. Oh, it's fitting, I guess, because Tooth Fairy and stuff. Alright, man. Good luck with the plumber. Hopefully it doesn't, take like a super long time or destroy things. Free to collect the wand. Oh my goodness. Only 3 hours late. Need a hammer. And another pair of secateurs. And then tooth extractor. Time to go collect some teeth. What are you doing, my boy? What was the other thing? Oh, we need a bucket of milk. Let me grab that bucket of milk before I, again, forget. It'll be kind of soon-ish that we need. Oh, alright. Milk. Milk. Pick the lock on this door with our tooth extractor. Well, that works. Talk to Gnarly. Then we need to compliment him. Your enamel shimmers like a river of silver in the moonlight. I can see by the luster of your tooth enamel that you brush regularly. This is the kind of compliments that I wish that I got. I've never seen such amazing, inspired, and dreamlike toothiness. Okay, so we give him some milk. Okay, keep your enamel on. Okay. We have Gnarly. We gotta go back to the Resistance HQ. Oh, and then we get another briefing. Wonderful. Alright, so the fairies have been sabotaging some of the orcs' teeth. Now they're going to implant something in one of our teeth. Go here, and we gotta do a wave emote. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go get some of the orc teeth we're going to use in the battle against the Dawn. we need to do that part. Bregeth. Wrong with your mouth? It's like a really rude thing to go up and ask somebody that you don't know. Talk to any other orc about Ka-chunk. We'll grab... Do we have regular planks? I've got regular planks, I'll just grab this stuff to make the one half of the bridge. I have 3. Alright, never mind. Worry about that another time. Talk to Fairy Fixit about Ka-chunk. What do you know about him? Tell me your secrets. Thank you. D-I-P. And we're gonna talk to him because he has Bregeth's tooth. And we steal a tooth. Very good. One down. We go to BKQ. Burger King Queen. And talk to the Dryad. Have you seen Gromblood? Like, he's not right fucking there. He wants a mango. Oh. Okay. Unlocking one of the fairy ring codes. I keep forgetting that if you're not at the Zenaris one, you gotta right click, and it's been so long. CL, was it CLR? CLR. Get a mango from a mango tree. Oh, can we do this while we're here doing this? Unblock the hollow log? This is the reason that we're doing this quest. Sweet, alright. Go back to BKQ. I thought you had to wait till the end of the quest to do it, but if we can do it while we're going, fuck yeah. We'll finish the quest anyway. From blood. Give him the mango. He rips out his tooth. He's like, ayo, fuck that mango. Tooth extractor to pull it out of said mango. 2 down. Now we want to go to ALP, which I think is actually the other one that we need to do the shortcut for. Talk to Shred Flesh. Absolutely lie to this guy, tell him that we're a dentist and we can fix it. But we need to boost his ego. If your tooth isn't pulled out, all your teeth will hurt much worse. Not wrong. Let me pull it out. What are you, an orc or a goblin? That is calling him a little bitch. What's a bit of pain to a huge orc hero like you? Stroke that ego. Alright, buddy. Give me that tooth. Give me them toofas. Three out of 3 teeths. Clear the rocks here. This is the other shortcut. Ape a hollow. Unblock the hollow log and tunnel shortcut after Fairy Tale Part 3. Technically all we needed, but we're just gonna go ahead and finish up Part 3 and never have to worry about the fairies ever again. Talk to the Tooth Fairy. Got all the Tifas. Then we get another briefing. Okay, thanks. All right. Then we have the wand. Do we want to bring food? I feel like it'll be fine, probably. We're just gonna send it BIR. That work? I feel like that didn't work right. BIR. Go to the sparse plane. Maybe it did work and you just weird. DIP. CLR. And then ALP. Yeah, very good. Okay. New music track, Root Canal. Do a little bit of spying. Fucking front energy driving you insane. Do you have your agility suit thing? Okay, so we plant the teeth and we let the things that grow fight the generals. And then we kill things. Are you and the teeth kill the generals, kill the godfather? Ensure all 3 teeth are attacking the godfather at once as each one removes a layer of his 3-layer shield. Okay. 4 out of 5 graceful. I mean, that's still pretty good, yeah. What's your agility level? And get in there. Oh dear. Oh. Frozen. Oh my gosh, I don't have my new weapon on. I'm so dumb. Got sick of grinding it ages ago and stopped. You know, you need to do a lot more was basically the first thing you did. That's yeah. It can be rough to just sit there and grind the agility. It is important though. It's up to like the 70s. I feel like after that it's less so. I took out the generals before the fucking teeth even finished growing. Come on, guys. Need you to lower the shield. At least the Godfather's leaving me alone. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. Right. Oh, I have to, fight. His shield. There we go. Shield is down. Godfather dead. Yeah. Get schlorped, Godfather. Kaboom. Yes, magic watering can. And we talked to Martin, who is definitely an integral part of this quest line. Fairy Tale Part 3, 11k farming, thieving, magic, 1k summoning, 1k crafting. No longer need Draymond staff for fairy rings. Free access to the Xanaris market and the magic watering can. 1 thieving level. A big one though, apparently. Watchmen, Menophyte thugs, magic stalls, scimitar stall, spice stall. Summer in the sorcerer's garden, sorceress's garden. Chest in the Rogue's Castle. Thanks. This is big. Add to tool belt. We don't need that anymore. Holy fuck. I have a lot of emotes from being gifted subs. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I think we need the tooth extractor anymore either. Ability to have gardeners keep your farming patches weed free. I feel like I don't care enough about that right now. It's whatever. Okay, and then we clear the shortcuts. And I wanted that task to pop up, but I was almost dreading it for the herblore grind. But I feel like just got really lucky with it happening right before a weekly reset, being close enough to be able to just do two Herbie Werbies basically and be done. It's actually fantastic. And it's probably also the last herblore grind for the entire easy tier, I would guess. Oh, and then first tier of the guardhouse. And that's another quest. We do 8 quests a day? I think we do 8 quests a day. Do I have enough maple? And I've even got enough maple to just be done with it. Now you know you want at least 3 more agility levels before your Slayer grind. Which, for that, I imagine you're for talking about a shortcut. Which ones are you referring to? You're 59, so 62. I have no idea what 62 unlocks. You did say 59. Yeah, 59. What does 62 unlock? There's 2 other tasks related to Fairy Tale Part 3. It's good to have it done. Yeah, I'm just excited to have fucking fairy rings in at all. And the magic watering can and the magic secateurs. Just fucking good things to have for farming. Oh, yeah. That, yeah, is fucking necessary. I think I did like 1 task. Actually, I may not have even done the task. I might have been doing like the quests in that area, and I was like, I need this agility level before I come back here. Unwelcome guests. What do we need for this? Do we need anything? 50 construction, 10 slayer. Well, then we actually need to make the we need to make the planks first, so let's do that. Or we need to make the frames rather. So, maple logs. Off to Fort Ferithry. Icono was like my favorite Slayer Master though. Like I really enjoyed doing Konar tasks, which was a really nice change because I didn't like I'm not the biggest fan of Slayer. I don't want to say that I just straight up dislike it, but I can find it very boring at times. But doing the Konar tasks and getting the keys, it was like getting a really big reward at the end, and it just felt so much better than your regular stuff and just getting like a couple of points or whatever. Random thing, you and your buddy been digging into old school lore stuff. Actually, a lot of people in old school that you know from RS3 after the split. Stuck on a fire giant task. How many of these I got? So like people who are in RuneScape 3 but they re-implemented into old school after the fact? Yeah, Sasuke and Jazz are both in old school. Yeah, because Sasuke comes in at the end of Desert Treasure 2. I am interested to see what they do with that, because I think that they've said that they're like not bringing back the gods in old school, like how the gods all came back for RuneScape 3 in this storyline. But having Slisuke there means that some fuck shit is going to happen, and I'm interested to see what they do with it. But like not having the gods back really kind of like it's going to be completely different whatever they do with the Majorat. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, man, when I on my main, because I read all of the dialogue for all of the quests, and like the lore behind this Gilnor is awesome. Like I really like what they've done with it, and that's in the RuneScape 3 version. And I know that there's a lot of similarities up to a certain point with old school, but like even with the split, like they've gone a different way, and there's a lot of really cool stuff that they can do with it. Curious to see how they take it. For sure, but also curious as to like what's gonna happen going forward in 3. Four-day task done. Oh. Is it 168? 168, so exactly one more inventory. Perfect. Haven Height will be the new main quest line, I imagine, so probably a lot of stuff there for a while. And I'm okay with that too. Like the vampire stuff is some of the stuff that is very different between old school and 3. So definitely interested to see what they do there. And I remember thinking after the whole Drakan thing in 3, like wondering how they would continue if they did so. The Rivers of Blood, was that the last one? Something like that. Fucking good ass quest line. Just also wonder how long it's going to take the Taskman to get there, you know? It might be a while after it comes out, depending on, like, how deep in the tiers it is. Good quest line, but fuck those quests. You're 100% accurate in that statement. Especially the earlier ones. There's a whole lot of needless running around, and it gets juicy at the end though. Sounded like there will be some early / mid game stuff there. Oh, hopefully. As I'm waiting to roll the new quest that just came out like last week, because I know that's an easy tier. There's also like the whole Zalara thing that I never did because I was not here when that came out. So, and I feel like that one might be like later. And the bosses are meant to be more entry-level bosses. Oh, that would be okay. Fuck yeah. I'll be jumping back into easy tier at that point. Basically getting Obor by the sound of it. That okay. And the hedgehog thing. You say hedgehog and the only thing that I can think of is Sonic. Yeah, go for it. Let's get the combat gear back on because we're gonna need that. We gotta get the limestone. This is a good quest here because this is, I think this unlocks the raptor. Village of Windlewick. New story quests and standalone mini quests to introduce players to the new region. New bosses Silverquill, the Sanguine Hedgehog, and Ivar, the King of Bones. Early game bosses, okay. New Slayer creature, the Sanguine Crawler, 110 Hunter expansion. New tier 85 to 90 ranged armor, Masterwork ranged armor. New Chinchampa. Oh, we're getting black chins, nice. Expansion of the big game hunter system, interesting. Oh god, we're getting birdhouses. New dig site, okay. A new kind of ivy for wood cutting, giant crayfish for fishing. Oh, that's the bone guy, and then oh, so it's gonna be like giant mole, but hedgehog, and way fucking cooler looking. That's summer, right? If I remember correctly. Giant is teaching defensive prayer. Hedgehog teaches telegraphed attacks. Okay, okay. Fucking here for that. Alright, Civ. This is not a very long quest. So I have all of these resources. I just don't have the levels to make these upgrades, which makes me sad. Ports we haven't done. That's also something. Okay. Okay. Talk to the Raptor. Raptor questline. Another good questline. Hunter method sounds more like survive until you can attack rather than big game hunter being hide and lay traps. I think I like the sound of that better because I was not a huge fan of Big Game Hunter. I didn't do a whole lot of it. I was learning how to do it because I wanted the dragon thematic I think that you get from that one, and I didn't have like the most fun, and I was like, not worth it. Tronwyn. What? Oh, right, Poison Waste. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure thing. Open the gates. Kill 10 fetid zombies. Okay. Get him, Raptor. Guys not drop anything because quest, or did I just get unlucky on that first one? Or at least dropping bones. Alright, let me talk to the raptor again. Oh my gosh, there's undead things in the wilderness, no way. Okay. Talk to Bill. Fully construct defenses at the building supplies along the walls. Baby Imbling, you're in the wrong neighborhood. Okay, so it looks like we're doing this, then we're building the guardhouse, which is our task. And then we just gotta check out the crypt. This unlocks crypt itself. The risen ghosts are painful, but good. We get the Raptors a Slayer Master. This is a good quest to get done. You guys like fuck off for a minute? Let me just build my wall. Build my fortifications. Talk to Civ. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Talk about quests. Zombies, and talk to Bill to get the plans for the guardhouse. And what we get for guardhouse tier 1? Plus 1% damage dealt against Slayer targets, doubled to 2% against undead, and chance to spawn elite Slayer monsters increased. Oh, that's solid. Guardhouse tier 1. Like that. Last time I had to take a phone call. Fucked up the perfect build. Locked in this time. This is cool too, so we're gonna start getting those tasks to get the trophies mounted in here, which is just free Slayer XP. And points. We're gonna need a lot of those eventually. We get smoking kills done before we have to get the first trophy. I think the first trophy is an easy. I could be wrong. It might be medium. I feel like it's an easy though. Like you only need like a little 30 or something for it. Maybe it's 50. $65 construction. And be ready for that construction update. Well, that's a good looking guardhouse. I love the way the raptor walks. Guard team acquired. The oubliette. Opulent ring, large landscape, gazebo, oak cage. Oubliette spikes, mahogany incense burners, greater teleport focus, mahogany portal frames. Okay, so we can do portals in the house now. Mounted swordfish. Guardhouse tier 2 and Ranger's workroom tier 2. We don't even have Ranger's workroom tier 1 yet. I also forget what this notice board does. What does this do? Oh, it's the perks. Okay. Alright, we gotta check out the crypt. We kill another 10 zombies. As before, stop the western it. Okay. It's all the zombies done. Forever. No more zombies. Oops, no more zombies. We're clear. I have memories of this place. Was that Zamorgel? Yes. Makes sense because this ties into the whole Warcath line. Tactical retreat. Quest complete. Build all 3 tiers of the guardhouse, Raptor Slayer Master, and Crypt Access. Fucking nice. 8 quests, 1 day. Alright. Complete tasks. The guardhouse has been built. 53%. Bring news of the God Sword and the end of the God Wars. I searched for this. did not pop up, but we've done that. What is this under? I'm pretty sure it was an achievement too. Lore. Not books, is it? Yeah. Take it to Certifi in a jiffy. Deliver the knight's notes from the God Wars dungeons to Certifi. Complete. Oh. Cool. Medium desert tab. Nerd, fuck you. Why are you on YouTube? How you doing, buddy? Medium desert. Oh, okay. Eagle's Peak, Spirits of a Lid, and Missing My Mummy. Okay, so we have more quests in store. Wonderful. Did you really just pop in here to call me a nerd? Oh. We're done already. Pyramid Top and Mine Grant. And it's been done. What else do we have? An Eagle. I guess we can maybe knock out a couple of these. Do we have to, what? But I don't want to do all that though. Hold on. Brother. What's wrong with you? Just go platform to platform to call me a nerd. Posture check, Mike. You're right. YouTube is dead. What does that mean? Pet the dog. Ugh. YouTube is not working. Like YouTube as a whole or my stream? Hold on, wait a minute. As a whole, interesting. All right, that's weird. Where's the fucking dog? Dog. Here you go, buddy. Pet the dog. Oh, Icarus is jealous that I'm petting the dog. Now we are friends. You would have accepted the camel. Unfortunately, I don't have the option of petting the camel, although I may keep that in my back pocket for next time. Do I have the Camulate? Can I talk to the camels? I think I have the Camulate. Camulate is from that one quest that we did for sure, definitely. Camulate. Say something unpleasant. What's up, Loco? If I go near that camel, it'll probably bite my head off. Sorry, were you saying something to me? Nothing important. Never mind. It is unimportant when I have such important matters weighing on my soul. How important can a camel's problems be? Well, you see, there's a camel called Ellie, a beautiful, wondrous camel with hide like spun gold and teeth that shine like an oasis. Written many poems describing her beauty. Would you like to hear one? Shall I compare thee to a desert's day? Thou art drier and more rough-skinned. Rough sandstorms shake the cacti away, and summer's heat defers to autumn wind. Mike, what have you done? Sometimes too hot, the eye of heaven shines with Guthix's gold complexion often dimmed. And every fair from fair sometimes declines by chance or desert's changing course untrimmed. Please stop. But I've only got 6 lines left. That's 6 too many. If I really want to hear your poetry, I'll tell you, okay? Very well, come back and talk to me if you want to hear more. Oh yeah, how was Soulframe? Did you get it to work? Homework's for losers. That is explicitly pointed at Mike. Anyway, how do we do this? How do I get this? You know I'm just procrastinating. Yes, I do. Got it to work, but it took you so long to do that. Today was the first day you actually played the game. Well, at least you got it to work. I know you were struggling. Runes, yes. Yes, this is what I want. Let's see what I can do. Want a knife, dude. Business proposal from Ali Morsane. You can't think of a no-brain game to stream? Ball Pit. Should I have read that? Oh, okay. Go back and talk to Ali. That's Lumbridge. I feel like Cuphead is not no-brain. Feels like it should be because Cuphead, but Cuphead. I guess I'll Final Fantasy 1 on one of your lists. Go play that. That's a fun game. Yeah, it's really not. Runes. Okay, opening. Examine. Here we go. Okay. Rundoku. Game you wanted to start, trying to decide if you want to start it anyway or wait for more energy. Lego? Definitely no brain. Oh. Wait, what? Doesn't feel right. Nice. We just moved the stream to tomorrow. Do you have the fucking house inspection tomorrow? Oh, jeez. No, I mean, it sounds like you're already in the thick of it for old school stuff, so I feel like that's not a bad choice. Yeah, let's buy all of the runes. Cool. Cross the liver. The liver? Cross the liver. We're crossing the liver, guys. A river Lum using a crossbow. Oh, I need a grapple. Do I have to make a grapple for this? Are we at an actual fletching thing? Do I need to get a singular? Good. Wait, I don't even need to do a singular. I think I can just do it, can I? Icarus, my dude. You're fine. Iron Man. Oh, 59 fletching. Oh, no. Okay. Cool. Alright, that one's not happening tonight. That is Spirits of the Aelid. Grapplehead, if you don't have the level to make, you can get the head from zombies in the bottom corner of the desert. Or I could get fletching to 59. Right? What's soft cap for easy is 70, right? Rules, footnotes, easy. Oh, it's 50. Or is it 60? What is... Fletching is... Yeah, fletching is 110. So technically 60, which means I can go to 59 in order to make it. Wait, I'm waiting. My fletching level is 54. BIQ. Dang, dude, you only have 99 fletching. I think you should get on that. Get the 110. To be able to make the grapple, then there's a task for the enhanced grapple that says you only need 54. Then why is this telling me I need 59? The 59 is what you need for the mithril grapple tipped bolts. Mithril grapple. To create a mithril grapple, level 30 smithing is required to smith the mithril grapple tip from mithril bars, as well as level 59 fletching, which is required to attach the tips to mithril bolts. I think I gotta go to 59. 54 is what you need for the actual mithril bolts themselves. But for the actual putting the bolts onto the grapple thing, which you make with smithing. That one's spirits of the Aelid. Let's see, can we make a spirit calphite pouch? Oh, do we have potato cactus? I don't know if we have potato cactus. Potato. I do not. Oh. Those, you can just get those in the oh, I don't need all of them. Calphite layer thing you do. What is it? 1 blue charm. How many of these? 51 shards. Potato cactus. Get a potato cactus. How the fuck did you do this? I don't know. Remember, you got the grapple as a drop. Doesn't it drop from guys in the whirlpool cavern? Or is I it's old school. The actual grapple itself drops from skeleton warlords, skeleton heavy heroes, thugs, enraged barbarian spirits, skeleton brutes, berserk barbarian spirits, angry barbarian spirit, dried zombie, 3 and 120. That's actually really not that bad. 3 and 128. But it's a lot of the guys in the dungeon with the barbarian training. Almost like all of them on the bottom floor down there drop. A grapple. Dried zombies in the desert drop it. Yeah. It's like I could do those. Could also just get 59 fletching. I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like it might be worth it. It's only 5 levels. Pet that. Mike. Yeah, there's a third. You're walking past so many. Alright, dude. I'm poisoned now. I will purposely go walk past more and pet them. I'm gonna pet them with my spear thing. The pinchy dogs. Is that what those were? Pinchy dogs. Specific task to make the enhanced grapple states requires fletching level 54, so that forces you to get the drop. But since that's not stated on your task. Why would you have to get fletching to 54 if you're forced to get the drop, though? Petting the dog. Oh, I pet 2 of them. Same time. Whoops. Not that one. Where am I going for this? Because I don't think it doesn't take a fletching level or unless it takes 54 fletching to like make it the enhanced, like attaching it to the crossbow and stuff. Obelisk southwest of Polnivnich. It says Polnivnich, right? This is Polnivnich. Southwest, over here. Like near the... on the opposite bank of the Tardis icy patch. Okay. Over here. Attaching to crossbows 54. The page wasn't coming. Okay. So... I guess I'll go for the drop then. And I don't need to make... Alright, I guess I actively can't make the enhanced, but I do need the grapple itself to do the achievement. Attempt to cut a log. From the teak tree near Uzur. Take the carpet for that, because I'm on the opposite side of the fucking thing. User. Acadia. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't stream. Couldn't find the page because you were searching on the old school wiki. Well, no, that means you're in the right mindset to play old school. Okay, let's go to Benefice. Antique. I like old, but it's antique. But me brain no work. I mean, mine never does, and here we are. Alright, rotique. Potato cactus. Potato cactus used in herb lore? I feel like potato cactus is used in herb lore. Probably somewhere. I just throw that in there. It's fine. What does this do? It's a piece of burden. That's really convenient. Oh, I already have a... Do I need... What do I need here? Me brain no work always. Guys, green desert is affected by desert heat. Okay, so we want to grab a couple of water skins. Grab 4 because you can refill it right next to them. So I think we're gonna do just like a couple of... Where am I going? This is fine. I've already made it this way. Take the shortcut up the rope. Anyway, this is the... I'm gonna do a couple of kills here. See if we can't just like spoon a drop real fast. And then it is past my bedtime. Just till like 9:30. Just 15 minutes from now. And I really got to think about sleep for work tomorrow. These are not. These are the mummies. Don't need the mummies. That's right. We didn't do many of the zombies because we got most of the pages we needed from the skeletons for the Scabrous quest. Don't need salvage. With how quick these guys are dying, if I don't get 128 kills in 15 minutes, I think I'll be surprised. Desert robe. way the respawns are the problem here. I don't really want steel arrows. I've got a solid amount of those in the bank already. Pass. Mithril Blue charms, though. We like those. Okay, there we go. All right. Just go to Lumbridge at the bank over there, grab crossbow. Easy peasy. And then the rest of the achievements require quests, which not happening tonight. Well, Eagle's Peak is not too bad. I don't think the Spirits of Aelid is also that bad. No, I like that quest. It's a good quest. And then Missing My Mummy, I actually don't really remember at all. So, you know, just remember that tomorrow. Crossbow. Do I even have a crossbow? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I definitely have a crossbow. I have so many crossbows. Does it matter what kind? One of those, I guess. I think the enchanted one, you specifically need a mithril one, but any crossbow would work. I'm gonna miss your having to message your teacher on Discord. That does feel weird. Are you messaging your teacher on Discord? They put that as a genuine way of contacting them, not like school given email or something. Cross the River Lum using a crossbow. Bridge not far. 1, 2, 3, 4 more area achievements to be done for desert. It's common now? Oh my god, I'm old. How'd you do this to me, Mike? Back in my day, we used Blackboard. It was fucking awful. Yeah, fuck you. I know you know what Blackboard is. You should just crawl in the grave now. You got it, man. You're gonna have to go back to DMing every week. You'll be down a player at your table. Yeah, no, straight up, fuck Blackboard. Hate that shit. That one can go away. You can go away. Maybe it just depends on like what you're going to school for. I'm sure it makes... Alright, but you know what? You know what? I said what I said. Yeah, I don't know. The school bit is weird for me. I think that's the connection there between Discord and school. Like I never would have... Couldn't ever imagine of using Discord for a class. I want to put the grapple. Just throw it in there, honestly. It's gonna get out of there eventually. It's probably genuinely just the old man in me that is like, that's weird. That's all it is. What do you... Zam? Zam, we're not... We're not done with Dead Zone. What do you mean? What is it? I have to know now. Okay, no. I don't see anybody doing Taskman stuff on Twitch. The Last Citadel. Why does that sound familiar? Hold on. It's on sale too? Ooh. Don't. Similar to games you've played, Returnal and Abyssus. Oh, and it's actually got like rolls, like DPS healer tank kind of thing. It's got bullet hell mechanics. Ooh. I have to check it out, Mike. Let me know. It's on sale. I'm super poor though right now. But I would get that. We get paid Friday. It's fine. Ugh. I've got a couple of games that I still have written down. Do I want to send you a link? I mean, I guess. I just went on to Steam and searched it. And share through Steam? Oh, I guess this one. Copied. Discord. Oh god, that is a beautiful picture of Will. Mike. There you go, buddy. Oh, it's in chat, maybe. Focus on compiler stuff. Yeah, valid. I sent you a link anyway. You want to try Mugenics, but it's expensive. Alright, this is another new one. I don't know what it is. I'm so out of the loop. Mugenics. Oh, this looks like Binding of Isaac style. But is it turn-based? And grid-based. Meat clapping sounds echoing. All right, that's a monster called the Crater Maker, and it's just a walking butthole. Okay. All right. Not even crazy expensive, but expensive enough to put you off. It's twice as much as The Last Citadel. It's from the creator of Binding Isaac. Okay. Like you want another real RPG soon. I want another Tales of game. It is Edmund McMillan, so no surprise there. Yeah. I think a new solid Tales of game is needed. Haven't gotten a real one since Tales of Arise in 2021, 5 years. Yeah. Which I did also see some Tales of games on your Steam library, and they are fantastic. The real, so like for what we're playing though, is that what you're talking about? Like another real RPG? Tales of games, 100% fantastic, 10 out of 10. I love like all of them. I see. You have 2 or 3 of them, just haven't played. They're solid, like good stories. And the cool thing I like about them is that they have really good combat, but each game comes out with like a change to the combat that just feels good, and it has evolved over decades. You want another Elden Ring? Hey, you know what's an RPG? RuneScape. You can play RuneScape with me. We could make a group Iron Man. Be sure to check one on the next community poll. It's a tie between what I imagine is a pretty short game versus a very long game, but I only voted 2 out of 3. What are we? Oh, Dragon Wilds and Lego Harry Potter. I don't think I mean, you could make Dragon Wilds long. But when and I haven't done the new area yet, but I think when it came out, we had it done in like 2 days. So it doesn't have to be like that long. I played with a friend. You need more action. Don't look. I can pick up this cabbage. Is that action enough? I can even eat it. I can fight this spider. Action. Oh, you know, there is a game that has piqued my interest. And I have no idea if it's co-op or not. It's also not out yet. Dang it, it's single player. Never mind. But it looks so good. RS3. Adventures of Monkey Island. Is that a real thing? I believe you that it is. Never heard of it. Why the fuck would we do that, dude? I don't know how to play that game. I didn't know how to play it before, and now it's different. We could do that, like... Adventures of Monkey Island is an RPG, is very old school. Alright. To be fair, you never know what you're doing, so like that's not a shocking statement to me in the least. Welcome to my new Lumbridge Basement locked Iron Man account. Going for max combat, killing only the spiders that spawn down here once every 30 seconds. You guys in 30 years. Because Mike needs more action. Ooh. I'd be cool with a new RPG though. May have to do another one of those stare at Steam for an hour before we start stream next week. And like I said, I do have a couple of names of things down. The one that Loco just said, the Lost Citadel. Is that correct? Damn, Lost Citadel. Last Citadel. I will add it to my list. That is on there. And I think we're gonna end now. Well, after 9:30 for me, I want to get a little bit of food. I'm gonna take care of my cat who's been freaking out for about the last hour. We should just play Elden Ring again. Why? Why though? I feel like I've beaten Elden Ring enough times. Like, yeah, it is good, but I also did just play it somewhat recently, playing with my cousin. I would rather you pick up Dark Souls 3 for the first time, for the first real time. I would rather do that if we were going to go that route, because you never played it and you need to. It is also very good. Oh yeah, we were doing that at one point and going through the Dark Souls games. Yeah, we did one and then we stopped. So we could skip 2 and do 3 until Seamless comes out for 2, and then fuck around with that when it comes out. Cousin's gonna be so mad if he finds out that I'm streaming Dark Souls 3 though and not going over to hang out with him to play Dark Souls 3. 2 is the weird one. And 2 will always have a special place in my heart because it's the weird one. It's not weird in a bad way, though. Yeah, just different. Okay, for real, though. I have the hunger. Icarus has the hunger. Just finish your homework and you're gonna crash. Have a good night. Good night, Mike. Let me know if I need to download a Dark Souls game for this weekend, or if we're gonna do something entirely different. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal. I'm gonna get the food. I'm gonna do the sleep, and we will be back tomorrow with even more fucking quests. Oh my god, I got a charm from the spider. Holy shit. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you as always. Go watch Zam when he decides to go live. If he decides to go live. He's a really good guy. Hydrate, you son of a bitch. I am thirsty though. Thank you. I hope that was a good sound. Good night.